Okay. This should be a hello everyone. Hello. What's up guys? We're here. We're doing a little bit of computer repair. I don't know if the audio is like really cooked. That's not the goal, but it may happen just simply because of how it's working. I've got it set up to my iPhone microphone. That's what I'm using to record this, so we'll see. I have my chat open on my iPad here. And that's that. So, what we're going to be doing is I have an iFixit kit. Pull that out. I actually got a couple of these too, but most importantly, this iFixit kit that has everything we should need for all of this, except maybe like screws and stuff. Tools. But this is the battery itself for a MacBook Pro 16-inch 2019. So we've got this. This will be the battery that goes in the computer, because currently my computer's battery is like ridiculously bad. It will not last a day. Like a full charge will not last a day if I'm doing like school work. Like I have to plug it in at school, and that's kind of where this problem comes in of why I'm doing this. It's because I want it to be working better so I can just get it through my school day, and also so I can like actually do stuff that web browsers, like if I want to play some like light Minecraft on my MacBook, I don't have to go through the hassle of plugging it into the wall just so the graphics card gets enough power. So there's that. Have a return slip. We're not going to show the address on that one. Some nice stickers in here, iFixit stickers. I'll probably put one of these on the back of my MacBook after it's all done and fixed, just to, you know, say I did it. So it's here, and then we have this stuff here, which is like adhesive remover, some protective glasses. Oh, it does look like we have a couple screws in here, or drilled bits, I guess. Bits, not screws, what am I talking about? So that's cool. We've just got that light background music too, just for, you know, bounce. You feel me, chat? And we also do have the iFixit suction cups. I'm not going to use these. I've got better ones. Oh, and then there's this little bit here. How does this even... Oh, it's taped to the outside? What the heck? This is taped to the outside. Yo, what? Okay, that's an odd place to put this. Okay, I guess. What is this? Just small of them. What is that? Okay, that's gonna go in here. I have to like figure out what spots of my desk you guys see. That's the difficult part, because I've got my, I guess I can move my 360 back a little bit here. Maybe move this up a little bit. Maybe that'll be a better angle. Let's see if I can scooch this around a little bit. A little more. There we go. Okay, now you guys can see a little bit more. I mean, this is just my server PC here. I put the battery and stuff on top of it. So, alrighty. Making good look out of this. I don't think there's anything else in here. I've got some paper here that I'm going to rip up and use as little labels for where all these screws come from. I know there's about to be a butt ton of screws. Some picks, opening card, because in theory, if I label all of these things, then I can just put them all in the same like slot, and I don't have to put them in the exact same spot that they were. It's kind of what I'm thinking, which might be a little bit less of a pain for me. Who knows if it... Oh, okay. Wait, this is actually sweet. I've got a little iFixit screwdriver now. Little bits and handle type beat. That's cool. Okay. I think this is magnetized, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So unscrew or just pop off. Okay. So we have that, so maybe we don't even need the... I'm guessing, is this the first? Yeah, it just comes preloaded with the first thing we need. Maybe we don't need my other screw set over here. We'll see. But I'm gonna pull my just because this one might be a long process. So I'm gonna get comfy with this instead of just bending over the table, like I normally do for repairs such as these. But first order of business, let's get me a pen here so that I can label these things as needed. So envelope, 7mm. So here. And so 3mm envelope will go. Just put it down. I don't think we have it. So put it in the small spots. Actually, do I have any other? Actually, I'm gonna search the page to see if there's any other pentalobe screws. Otherwise, these ones in a small spot because maybe they're. Okay, it looks like these are actually the only ones. So these are gonna both go. I'm gonna put these both in their own little spot down here. Just because I think it'll be pretty easy to tell them apart. But this is first order of business, is getting this back cover off, and this is probably the easiest part. I've done this tons of times. Very used to rocking with this. This is just taking apart these. These are the longer ones. They're not, I guess. No, these are the longer ones. Geez, I have a poor lighting situation going on. Strip this. Wait, no. Oh, I didn't tighten it fully the last time I undid this. Whoops. The real tragedy will be when I knock this entire thing over and my screws go everywhere and I can never put my MacBook back together again. That'll be where everything goes wrong with this one. It's actually so nice to have a magnetized screwdriver. Like, I have never done a magnetized screwdriver before. I have always had to, or self-magnetized, I guess. Like literally putting a magnet on it. Alright, next order of business. This part could be maybe. This part I'm going to stand up for. I've got these professional suction cups. I think I really only need one. I'm just going to stick this John on here. And you're going to get pulled up. That's a onesie. is this the safest way to do this? Probably not. However, it's okay. I've done this one before. I don't remember where all the... Yeah, we popped this out. Did I just cut myself on the case? That's embarrassing. Alright, so that's enough of you. Now it should just be a matter of pulling it down. I believe it should be. There we go. Alright, got a nice bit of dust on the bottom here. Whew. That's what use gets you. I'm gonna dust this thing off before I put it back on, but there we go. That's the opening up of this MacBook. That was probably the hardest part in terms of physical exertion right there, which is a little unfortunate, but you know. So then we're trying to get these batteries here out. That is the goal of this whole thing. Is while they don't look super expanded, I have another MacBook. Batteries are like ridiculously expanded. These ones are still not working properly at all. But first order of business. Okay, what are they using there? Is this like some sort of, what is this thing? Repairs normal, yeah. Oh, this is just a spudger. They have on another thing. Use the glasses. This paper right here. Over here. There we go. I'm actually gonna grab some close-up glasses quick. I'll be right back, chat. Alright folks, apologies for the brief pause there. I had to go get some readers so that I can actually see what I'm doing here. Oh, that's actually so much better. Okay, so next order of business is this little insulator sticker. Ooh, sharp tweezers. Little insulator sticker on the battery board here, supposedly. They're just like fully, going at this. I don't want to accidentally pull off too much. this will just go in this big spot here. Where's the ZIF? This is quite the... There we go. Use that is a small little connector. Well, there's our first break. Is that gonna go back on? Maybe. We'll see. Will it go back on? I just ripped off the covering tape for the battery connector. Which, you know, that's okay. There's been worse things to happen. Let's stay on there. Okay. Stop clicking on this like last one. Okay. Sliding it out, so that should be the battery connection. That's just the data cable. This is the other side here. So get it here. I do not need to use these tools. I could do this with my hand probably, but there's such small little parts that I don't want to even play. Okay. This will just be that section. Let's connect the battery. T5 Torx. This is X Torx. And 6.7. Okay, this is probably where, maybe this has it? Maybe this comes preloaded with all the ones it thinks I need? Maybe this is a T5 Torx, so. Actually, sweet if that is like what's going on here. I think it's. That is. Okay. There's this spudger. Battery power connector, which I'm guessing is this thing. Did I pull off the wrong screw? I did, didn't I? Okay, we wanted the big one, not the little one over there. Okay, we're running it back. It does make more sense. That does not seem long enough. You get to go back in it. Apparently I have to lift this thing way, way out. Otherwise it could be damaging my MacBook. Well, I'm fucked if that's part of my language. I'm cooked. Is that just like the entirety? Is that where all the please tell me that's not where all the power goes through. If that's where all the power goes through, I'm gonna be really sad. Yeah, I think that's it. I think all the power just goes through this one little connector. I mean, this is like truly amazing. I feel like I want to have like another close-up this thing here. Just let's see. I pull that off. That's the real question. Video capture. Let's get two of these. Get us a close-up of the computer up in the corner there, because there's nothing that important that's going to be over here. So, all right. Next order of business is removing these. It's a T3 Torx. I'll probably have one of those in here. I fix it in all their ingenuity. Not exactly what I need. And where do I put my pen? There it is. So this is three Torx, and they're 1.8 millimeter screws. It's over here. Looks like a T3 here. Come out of here. Okay. This is the T3. You go in there. I'm gonna make it bigger. Because I mean, really, that's the money shot. So you guys can see those little connectors in there. Otherwise, I don't know if you'll be able to. But those are tiny. There is no chance if I drop one of these. I'm so glad this thing is magnetized. Because if I drop one of these, there is absolutely no chance that I'm ever find that again. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like just so small on the tip there. Jeez. Okay. And then I just remove the bracket with my tweezers here. And then spudge that connector. There you go. Straight up from the logic board. That's what I'm trying to do. It says to warm it with the adhesive. I guess I'll do it by the book, even though I'm sure I could. Well, did they give me an eye opener? I'm realizing I don't. Did I put it somewhere else? I thought it came with one. I was pretty sure it came with an eye opener. Did not. Chat, am I crazy? I swear it came with the eye opener. I guess I'm just delusional. Maybe I just wanted it to come with the eye opener. Well, this is the case, and it's really just not here at all. Nice over here. This is my glasses. Okay, well, it looks like we are going to take a pass on the nice person opening and just go straight to the slowly peel it off. Step. As long as it, yeah, let me do that. There we go. Goodbye, trackpad. I'm too curious now. I gotta know. We were at step, what was that, 19? Yeah, 19. Okay, so I'm gonna open this in a new tab. Is the fixed kit? Okay, no, it doesn't come with an IO. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was genuinely thought I was going a little insane with that one. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be screws galore. This next bit here. So I'll label them up. And 4.9 millimeter. Okay. Sweet. Rip in here. See, these are not the best labels, but they will do. Okay, so the 4.9s are on the bottom here. First, let's switch this to T5. Where's my T5? There it is. What is it? I'm just gonna take these all out of here because I do not want to go through the pain of trying to yank them out of this thing every single time. It's actually just like a waste of time. This is the... Okay, and I grabbed the wrong one. What is that? So T3. Is this the T5? Yes. Goodness, okay. So the 4.9 millimeters are down here. So we'll start with these ones. I think this is the trackpad assembly. So right now we're taking off all the screws that take care of the trackpad head. Here. Okay. If this all, if I manage to put this new battery in and put this thing back together and it actually functions, I'm gonna be genuinely impressed with my own abilities. Because I'm not stupid when it comes to this stuff by any means. I would not be doing this if I was stupid with this kind of stuff. But these are some small little bits here that I'm dealing with. I mean, small. I'm worried I'm gonna lose one of these things. That's my biggest fear with this whole thing. That or I'm gonna somehow slip and like stick the tweezers through the battery and light everything on fire. That might be the other option that happens here. So. Anyways, for that may be here new joining in, I am replacing the battery in my 2019 16-inch MacBook Pro. It is an Intel processor one, which is why having that battery life is so necessary. So, yeah, that's what we're doing here. Alright, this should be the last one. Okay, 9 of those. Those. Okay, so that should just fall out. Yep. It did. Stuck on the rubber lip of the display. Yeah, well, so fish stick, I am labeling all of these screw spots in here with which ones they are. Because I know there's not a chance I'm remembering. Okay. Ooh, that drops some nasty business out of there. Well, that'll be fun to deal with later. Anyways, here we are, folks. This is a MacBook Pro trackpad. There is so much garbage on the inside of this thing. Whew. I need to take my data back to this. Jeez. Anyways, yeah, here we go. Here's the, well, shizzle. So, I probably should have thought about that there would be brackets on here. But I didn't, clearly. Yeah, be careful to not lose the 9 metal washers. Maybe I should read, Chad. Maybe I should read. And they're not magnetic. Okay, and here's where we start puncturing the battery, because I've got to use this thing to get these off of here. Chat, we are so locked in. Yeah, this could be tragic. The fact that they're not magnetic might be the biggest tragedy of all. Okay, there's one. Still have some of them off. Oh, okay, they all fell off. Where did they go? I'm like genuinely concerned. How did they? Because no, I don't think any of them fell on the floor. I'm still missing one, 2, 3 of the small little guy. Okay, but I think I have them all. Okay, but I thought I was missing one item. Here. 2. It's just in this like little space here. Right. Select. Screen here. I managed to get it stuck to my finger. Let's see. Yeah, okay, now I just need to get this big one out of here. Whew! Well, is a repair really entertaining without some mild issues? Okay. Yeah, they will fly off and get lost with very little provocation. No kidding. No kidding. Okay, that's just gonna lay up there. And just stay there. Gonna deal with that. We're disconnecting the display board that's up here. T3 Torx. So we have 3.5mm T3 yet? No. 5mm. Okay. This is my T3 here, I think. There we go. I think so, anyways. Should be. This is the display board. This is the next bit here. There's a lot of shadow going on here. I'm realizing that it's just really not helping you guys see what's going on. So I think I'm gonna take my shop light down from the ceiling here. Ooh. Let's see how close can I get this. Yeah, I think this is probably the closest. I'm gonna have to clip it onto my LEDs, but it's over there. Get down the extension cord here. Oh, there's a spider. Buddy. Maybe this will be conducive to less shadow. Because now I've got two angles of light here. Great. Yeah, that's a little better with the shadows, I think. That's still kind of shadowy, but what are we gonna do with that? Echo. Living's bulb off.
Things share the name Living. Which one did you want?
Living's bulb. Does that help? That helps, actually. That helps a lot, doesn't it? In terms of that. Well, no. Echo. Living's bulb on. Yeah, it's still going to have a little bit of shadow, but this will help. Okay. So, this is where we're getting to now. This is display board at the top here. The T3s are really tiny. I know, I've said that already. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go, Jeff. My dad's getting me some more light in here. Oh, it's still creating that shadow.
Yeah, it's getting the shadow. So we can direct. It may just be more ambient.
So check it out, Dad. You see these cables here?
Yeah.
These are like these same kind of cables that I have in my house. Those are the same things I was dealing with my steam machine. Anyways, I don't know why this data.
Yeah, I was thinking on that one, where it just blast the shadows out.
I mean, you can try that too. I'm gonna try it the other way around. That thing's just very plugged in. Dude, this thing will not come up. I think it's locked down in there. Ooh, that's a loud sound.
Yeah, that's just sonic. Uh-oh.
What?
We're gonna go dark here in a minute.
That's okay. I'll just stop. Be very careful with my things here.
Yeah, I don't want to drop anything. Guard myself. Dude, this is... Oh, this sucks. There we go. Just don't want to put my finger in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It'd be kind of fun. I mean,
Yeah. It looks like, what do you call it? From the...
Demogorgon?
Yep.
Yep.
You want to reach? You're probably
Sure.
closer. I want to get this guy back on.
Alright, is this gonna even turn on? Nope. It's not.
What? Why is it, that switch seems funky at best.
It is funky, but I think there might just not be enough power for it.
Yeah.
Am I certain?
Did I unplug it?
Maybe I'll check. No, it's plugged in.
Oh. What? I'm just gonna the whole thing is.
I think there's just not enough power.
There's not enough. No, it's just LED.
Yeah, but it's incredibly bright.
Yeah. It's broken. This thing was.
Was fine. Bro.
Oh, they want can you unplug it? Oh, there. Hello. All right.
stick your finger
The
in
switch doesn't feel good. Take me to the hospital.
there. Jeez, this thing's bright.
I know, dude. I want you, Laura.
Okay. Yeah, that's a
too-
shadow.
I mean, you should have a problem with this shadow anymore.
That's a
You
shadow
can adjust
blaster.
it too. You can cut some back if you want. You know, just turn them so they're pivoted out. Lord,
Shadow blaster.
that's way too much light for me.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need a hat after this one. Just get a little brims. Just power the goddamn sun over there. Holy Jesus.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, right? No kidding.
I like how you thought of brim real quick because that's my complaint upstairs.
Huh?
Did the brim idea come because of my complaints on the dining room?
No.
That's always how I need a hat.
Dude, this thing will not unscrew.
Did you hear me laughing upstairs at all?
When I dumped everything everywhere?
Yeah, and then read about the 9 washers. That was hot. Like, you should do clips on that. You could have a YouTube. A sweet YouTube clip.
Dude, this screw won't come out.
Do you have a tweezer? You want a tweezer?
This is a tweezer.
Oh, let's see.
Okay.
That tweezer looks a little bit like Operation Game. Well, I'll leave you to it. Do you need a brim for real?
No.
So I have that new green hat.
I need another bracket. Wait. Oh, okay, I missed this bracket. Those are 1.8. Dude. I need 1.6 millimeters now. Yeah, this is gonna be cooked if I mix these ones up. This is only a certain angle shadow blaster, unfortunately. Computer got moved out of spot there a little bit. There we go. The last thing I need is that battery connector falling down, although thankfully it looks like it stays up. Wow. I'm so tempted to touch. I mean, nothing should happen if I touch it, right? Like in theory, you know, chat. No harm should befall me. There's like little pieces of hair in here that just really show the machine's mild age. Oh wait, I gotta remove the entire bracket. Just forgot about that. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Well, you had like adhesive. Interesting. Bad cable? Oh, we did have adhesive. Oh. I would have put it the other way up if I did. Okay. How am I supposed to get under here? On this side, okay. I'll take it. Nice. Remove the hinge. Now there's just 4 2 millimeters? Dude. Okay, It's just gonna be tragic. Do I have to switch? I mean, maybe I can just. These G3. These are 4.9, these are 4, these are 5. Okay, so these are longer, so. Pen, and it's over. It'll look different from any of these, I think. Towards 2mm, just gonna go over there. So now I'm removing these hinge covers here. What mic am I? The video microphone, so the microphone by the camera on my iPhone 8. I'm sure it's not the best, but I didn't feel like going and plugging in my big microphone. I could if it sounds better though. Like if this sounds really bad. Oh yeah, the mic isn't exactly close. It is all the way up. It's like right next to the camera, so it's like all the way up. I haven't found the best on-desk audio solution yet. I guess we're removing the hinge covers. There's data cables going to the hinges. That is just crazy work. Oh, only the left hinge though. Interesting. I guess that makes sense though. That's how all those hinge mechanisms. Disconnect Touch ID and headphone. Uh-oh. This might not go well. I lose Touch ID because I messed something up. I'd be real unhappy. 2.4. My PC doesn't have Bluetooth. Otherwise, I would have done something like that. Yeah, I don't got any Bluetooth wireless. I'm just really hoping I can like see what all of these different brackets are. I should be able to. That or I'll have to rewatch the VOD. I'm really curious as to what these. There's some fuzz in that. Let me get that out of there. Ooh, that's a lot of fuzz actually. Oh. We're tweezing the fuzz out, chat. Ooh. Okay. It's a little bit of gooch in there. Respectable. There more. Over here. Actually, I think I'm entirely these fans. So. Yeah, okay, removing that flex connector. I'm really not a fan of these stupid connectors here. There's the headphones. And here we'll go. Headphone and Touch ID. That is such a small phone for power button and Touch ID. Such a small little cable in there. Okay, we're flipping her around. We gotta work on the top now. Jeez, this is like really a full. I think I have to take everything out of the casing if I remember correctly. Because I'm pretty sure this is like way bottom. Yeah, I have to yank out the logic board. This is gonna go crazy, Chad. Let's see. Do I have T3 1.5 yet? This is over here. Let's make sure this is aligned in our MacBook viewing spot. Time to make it the label. Torx. This will be the last one I get to make in this. Excuse me. Last thing I get to make in this little bin here. I don't have any more space, so unless they start repeating sizes, they will not. Because Apple is Apple. Unlike the Mac I previously repaired, this one refuses to have any sort of easy repairability. We've already been going at this an hour and we're only on step like 32 out of 80. I've got 50 more steps. This is gonna be nuts. Alright. I think I see that angle mostly. Here. So this is the touch bar and lid angle sensor connectors. Oh, this is the touch bar digitizer. Locked in there. It's severely locked in there. Okay, so that's the bracket removed. Now we need the lid angle sensor. This one is going up a little bit. Go. And then I'm guessing the digitizer cable is this big one. Yep. It's crazy how all of these little things are what makes this all work properly. But that's just the digitizer. We still need to remove the display connector. So that's the next piece here. Back this way. And we do not have 1.9. We have 1.8 and 1.9. I feel like they could have just picked a screw. But okay, this is enough things in here because these are all still T3. Although I suppose I could risk these two being mixed. So I guess we'll do the T3 1.9 and the T3 3.5 because I'll be able to tell that difference. Ready? Here. in theory, then we can get maybe one more thing in here before we don't have enough space, or like enough space for me to trust myself. This is that display cable. Yeah, fish stick. I don't know if you saw at the, or not the beginning, but close to the beginning, where I was removing the battery board data cable that goes right here. There was a little piece of, I guess I could show it on screen here. This little piece of tape on it. On this end here. And if you can see, that tape is no longer properly connected on there. This is a little bit off. That was the first mistake of the day. Check my phone real quick. Alright. It's like electrical. I don't know what kind of tape it is, honestly. I really do not. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay. I think it's just for placement. So, and I don't think it even really matters. It's just to like cover it up to make it look nice. So, maybe I gotta get this over here. I got distracted. There. And we're getting rid of this little bracket. Do we have another little bracket that looks like this one? Okay, we're good. Do not need to mix up my little brackets. Yeah, and I think it'll be fine without it. It was just like, oh, that just happened. It makes such a funny sound, like a boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, well there's that. Touch bar display connector. Next ones are going to be 1.3 millimeter, which I do not have anywhere, so that is going to be the end of this. This is going, I'm going to label it up to step 1 through 36. Goes you up real nice and slow. And equally real nice and slow. You up and put you on a shelf. Okay. That's that first bit there. Now we're moving on to this bigger one. Do not need to have this bulb here. I'm gonna send a message to my friends on Discord, letting them know this stream exists. Alrighty. And Dad, if you're still there, Fishstick, did you send the stream off to those folks to maybe watch if they're interested? Crap. I think I'm removing like all of this entire fan structure, so. Alright, so now it's time for the rules.
What you got on there? Because you got 5.
Huh?
You got 5 people on there. I just dropped, but
Oh, I do?
yeah.
Oh, I had no idea.
I sent some out, but you can tell who it is, right? If you look at
I
your follower.
can't even see that I've got, like, I don't have anything showing how many
Oh.
people are in there.
Well, that's a stream thing you can see.
Yeah, I could.
Here, let me get, I was just going to play this to you so you hear the. It sounds not terrible, but there's a little because it's picking up so much around here.
Oh yeah, it's probably
fans.
picking up the computer fans.
And the washing machine
well,
is on, right?
No, when I stop speaking, does it go away?
Yeah, that's where. Well, that's when it
If it
comes.
close,
so
it is all the way up.
It's cool when you're speaking.
Um,
Like you hear it.
it's like right next to the camera, so it's like all the way up.
But then it's almost when it goes away that it's a it's when you're speaking you can hear the background. And making sounds down here.
I
that
haven't
catches.
found the best. That's
Because
okay.
the-
On desk audio. That's kind of what I expected it to do.
Well, I wonder, it's the noise canceling. I wonder if you turn that off.
Well, then it'll just be.
Yeah, it'll always have this, but it could blend with the music maybe. I don't know.
There's
I don't know
data
what that
cables going to the heat.
Just that. Who knows?
Oh.
A $79 lapel mic is the way to go.
Well, I have a lapel mic in there. I just didn't
Oh, yeah.
get it out because I felt like trying.
Why don't Bluetooth work?
I don't have, my computer doesn't have Bluetooth.
What about for the phone?
Because that's connected.
You're
That's
just doing camera only?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's camera and I've got see that thing right there, that software open?
Uh-huh.
That's just running the computer.
But it's pulling the audio from it.
It's pulling the audio directly
Camera.
from the microphones.
Oh, it's straight off the microphone?
Yeah.
What if you had a Bluetooth microphone?
It wouldn't work because it's pulling off the system.
Well, I know what the system will say it's on the Bluetooth. Well, right with that. It's hardware only.
Trust me. I'm almost completely. I mean,
Yeah, well, it's not for now. You're busy.
these are 1.3 meters. Hey, do we still have any root beers?
Probably. I'm going to check on the shelf.
How many root beers?
There's got to be a separate beverage table, though.
Yeah, no kidding. So yeah, these Thunderbolt cables that or brackets, I guess. I think that's all I'm removing right now. It's just the brackets. But I've had experience with Thunderbolt things before, because on my previous MacBook Pro, my 2016 one, I had an issue, and I still have an issue, even though they replaced my Thunderbolt thing. I mean, I think they did anyways. I think they did, and then they were like, yeah, actually we put it back. I'm pretty sure they just fully replaced my things free of charge because the replacement didn't work. So, pretty sure my previous MacBook Pro had a problem with the logic board where DisplayPort and Ethernet capabilities only worked on the, I think, left side, so this side of the computer. These ports could only be used for power or like simple USB things. Odd little error. So gotta remove the cover. These covers are on there tight. They must be suctioned down pretty well. It's up here. I I don't know if anyone just saw that, but I like fully scraped that one off. Okay. That's it. Message. Okay. What's the next? Jeez, these are huge. I guess Thunderbolt is a lot, but geez, these are like huge data cables here. I do not like how much like little pieces there are right by there that I feel like I could so easily knock off. Side edge. Okay, move those off as fast as I can. Keyboard cable. Where's that? Looks like it's right here. This is it's just the tape. How far is that tape? Yeah, all the way. Shoot. Hold on. I don't want to, but you got to. Please don't rip on me. Very good. Beautiful. Pull that back. Beverage situation, coal, pine. Okay, sweet. I'll wait for that root beer. Thank you very much, Dad. Ziff. So I wonder what Ziff stands for. Such an odd name. I love the connectors though. They like. I love like the little locking system. I'm not gonna get able to lock it. Okay, easy to relock. It's such a cool little thing. This suggests just yank here. There we go. Keyboard disconnected. I need to disconnect the speakers. Chat, I'm really good with tape on this thing. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. This is the second time I've pulled the tape. I don't think this is gonna stay on there. Okay, I guess the tape's going over here. This will be tape out. Am I supposed to peel the entirety of the tape? No. Okay. Good to know. I feel like that should not interfere with the speaker's operation if there is no tape on there. If that does somehow interfere with the operation, I'm gonna like go yell and scream at Apple. They won't care, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Imagine this bricks my computer. What an unfortunate like day that would be for me. Okay. Onesie and a twosie. Okay, alright, disconnect the right speaker. Disconnect the keyboard backlight. Is that up? Wait. I can't even really tell where that is. This is a really unhelpful like viewing angle. Is this right here? Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah, this looks like it. Why is it in such an odd place? It's like not even close to the rest of the keyboard. Keyboard connector's all the way on the other side. This is adhesive down. It's gonna be such a pain in the rear. It's a, oh god. Light fan. missing is this bit here. The fans are ZIF connectors too? I'm kind of surprised by that. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but it's not bad. Got a little board on there, that's cool. A fun sound to make with this thing. Okay. It's the right fan, open the locking flap. Can I, will it let me pull it off with the tape? Will I just pull the tape off? Oh no, it won't let me pull it off. Okay, so why is the tape so weak in some spots, but it'll just like work immediately in others? Oops. That didn't sound positive. Oh, it's just adhesive. Yeah, all this adhesive is cooked. Disconnect the other keyboard backlight? What? Why is there two keyboard backlight connectors? That's just whack. Guys, I feel like the backlight is not. Disconnect the microphone array. If I have to disconnect these cables here, I'm gonna crash out. These cables are, I mean, they'll be easy to reconnect here, but I've had literal hell with these cables recently. This is you know, on the bright side, these don't involve torque screws, so I will take dealing with all this rippable tape. There goes the microphone array. And we're disconnecting the Intel cable. Yeah, right? No kidding with the panic button. Okay, so T5. Going up. Once again. Five torques, 9mm. Alrighty. There you go. Put you in your own little spot over here, why not? We're not even to the most painful part of this yet. This is like, this is the simple bits. The not simple bits is when we have to start using adhesive remover. It'd be really sad when that happens. I do not want to use the adhesive remover at all. If I could just not deal with that, peak. Just remove all these. That's easy enough. Don't even play. I wonder why there's 3. What extra connectivity are you rocking here? Because I've only experienced systems with 2, where it's, I'm guessing, Wi-Fi and Bluetooth or some such. But okay, I'm gonna have it validated crash. It doesn't stop not working. There we go. There's a little thing in here, and I don't like that it's so like free floating. Okay, I'm gonna see where that goes to. Okay. Okay, it is logic board time, ladies and gentlemen. We are taking this entire huge black piece, all of these electronics. So, you know, the thing that powers the entire computer. It's time for it to be moved. Where am I gonna put it? I think I should figure that out first. I think I'm gonna put it on my desk on my mouse pad here. Move the back. It's such a trip to look at things like without these readers on now. After I've been using them, because like everything's so like clear with them on. Alrighty. So it's ladle time, ladies and gentlemen. Time for some label. So this does not technically fit in here, but it's gonna. So. Alright. First one is T3 Torx. 0.3 millimeters. Next is T5 Torx. .6. And then T5 Torx 2.9 millimeters. Honestly, incredibly huge shout out to iFixit for this. Like, this would be literally impossible without these guides. Well, not impossible, but incredibly difficult. Okay, and then T8s. Oh, we're getting into T8 territory. T8 Torx 4.0 millimeters. Yes, I'm putting the 0.0. I'll put it all like. Oh, there's one with a large head, so I guess I'll just put that one in the same spot as the other T8s. I'm gonna remove the T8 first, just so I can see the difference here. Torx T8, that's what this is. Okay. So the T8s are right here. This is one. This is the small headed one. T8 is right here. There's the other T8 over here. I have to do like a periodic check on the battery thing here. Just to like, oh wait, it has a hinge, I think. Oh, it looks like a hinge. I actually thought it had a hinge for a second. I was gonna be like, that is cool as heck. If it actually did. Okay. Okay. It's so weird. I can just like see the screen right through this hole. The trackpad would be. This is gonna be such a trip to like open up, like look underneath here with no trackpad. It's gotta. I'm gonna look. Just actually, no, I'm not even gonna try. Now that I think about it, it's a dumb idea. All right, T5s. It's a T5 2.9 millimeter. T5, 2.9. Okay. These are all T5 2.9s. this one up here. And these red ones here are teeth. The orange ones and then the other side here. These are the other T5 3.6s. Each side here. Then switching over to a T3. So this should be these remaining 4. Oh no, just 3. 3mm. Where's this one? Yes. Oh, you can see the entire board move when I undo this one. Last thing holding this jaw down. Alright. Come on, let her go. Let her go. Let it go. This is not want to let this last one go. It's not want to let this one go. Just bring it with. That's fine. As long as it lets it go. I gotta peel up these things, I guess. How much peeling up at once? Okay, it wants these to stay connected over here. Just peel them from this. Got it. Okay. Spudger then to lift this jaw. So we stick it right here. This has got to be a process we take real slow here. Could be taking all of this business with us. So, yeah. How long have I been working? It's an hour and 30 minutes now. That's where we're at. Just finally getting the, okay, let's move you down. Oh, there we go. I don't know what let go, but some did. Nothing broke. Okay, there we go. Wow, this is pretty crazy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This right here is the 2019 16-inch MacBook Pro, for all intents and purposes. So this is all of the internals of the machine. So we should have our. Wow. This is truly incredible right here. That all of that, everything that makes this computer run is on this board. Alrighty. I'm gonna pull off some little pieces of dust that I saw in here. gonna put this baby down. Set you in a nice place. Okay, step 67 is just for that. Holy crap, we're getting to the actual battery part. We've only got like 11 more steps. So, this is the worst, gonna be the worst part. I'm gonna go check on my rook here once this is out. This little battery board piece that's next. This is lobe. Sorry, not lobe. I do not know what my father is doing up there. There's like vibrations coming through the floor right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Alright, so we'll label this. I left the pen on the table. T5, 5.1 millimeter. Yeah, it started exactly 1 hour and 33 minutes ago now, so I've been working on this one for a while. Paper over there. This is a battery, right? Battery board. Okay. What's next? Aluminum foil. Okay, so now this is suggesting that that'll be interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna pick out all of this dust and grime that's in here. Every single bit of this that I pick out, increased performance. That's how I see it. I'm gonna spin it around actually to maybe get some of these fans over here. If I can actually see them, that's the real question. On this one. Oh, will we doing this one? There we go. There's some gunk out. Alrighty. So these loose bits in here. I know this is not the interesting content you all probably stopped in for, but this is important. Your device is clean. Otherwise, they become clogged up and do not run as well. Well, your devices with fans, at least. I know, like phones and stuff don't have fans, but a little. That's what these. Okay, this is the Wi-Fi wires. Where do these connect to? Is my question. Is the antenna here? Like, I wonder if these are the antennas along here. It looks like that's where the wires go to. I'm not going to pry too deeply because I don't want to break anything. It's very interesting. Alright. I am going to go get this aluminum foil that the guide is telling me I need. And as well as some painter's tape. An absorbent towel. Wait. Is that the thing that they put in the pack? Where's the pack? Here it is. Hold on. Oh, that is. Okay, so we will be using that. I don't think I've used a single thing out of here, have I? I will be dropping that absorbent towel on there. And probably using these gloves. Okay. Sweet. Okay, everybody, I will be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Once again, I have my paper tinfoil. There we go. And my painter's tape. So, that is the next order of business here. this too. I don't think I'm putting my head in the screen too much. But to get this all. God, that's so weird. This is like now an empty MacBook. Nothing like does anything. Oh my god, there was a stuff underneath the trackpad that needs a clean. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna blow that. I don't think anything should fall, so. That is disgusting. I don't know if I'm covering up, but I'm probably not even in frame. What I'm doing. Oopsie. No. Well, just use my computer to peel off some dried ketchup or something, I think. That's lovely. It's really pleasant. I don't even know what this is, because I don't think anyone spilled like anything into this MacBook. I don't think this one's the one that spilled it. I think that was my old one. Which, you know, is maybe why there's something wrong with that one's logic board. I'm pretty sure this one is just dirt, I guess. That's all the cleaning I'm gonna do. Everything else, that's just I'm wear and tear in my eyes. A little bit more to cover up. Big eye display. And she's making a little meat tent with aluminum foil. I feel stupid that I think it just could work. Oh, I'm gonna pull down. Okay, that's why I was doing that. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, should be big enough. I hope. Hey, thank you for the raid there. What is that name? Woo. Thank you for the raid, DXT Netson. Sorry, I did not see that. Welcome, viewers. Welcome, everybody. We are repairing a 2019 MacBook Pro here, 16-inch. Hey there. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you. I did not say hey Siri. I don't know why that's turning on. There we go. I'm in the process of putting some aluminum foil over the display here so that I can get this battery removed with this adhesive remover so it doesn't damage the display. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. Thank you for the, how many gifted was that? Was that 5 entire gifted? Thank you for the 5 gifted fish stick. How old is the old bat? It is the original one that came with the computer, but it was almost always plugged in. So that's kind of where it all went wrong. Like, this computer has spent most of its lifetime always plugged in, constantly being recharged. So it's got like serious battery issues. I mean, it's not the worst. My previous MacBook to this has had like way worse than that. I don't know if it keeps turning on. Has had worse, where it like barely will last like 2 seconds off the charger. This one can last maybe like an hour on its battery, just like streaming video or doing whatever. So we're this bit. And then we're painter's taping over the trackpad. Yeah, so this is one of the last steps. This is before I think there's like 82 steps in total in this iFixit guide that I'm using. We're on step 69 at the moment. Preparing this thing for the adhesive remover. This might not be a long enough piece of tape. No, it is not. Okay. And thanks again for that raid, Nixon. Means a lot. Alrighty. And Fish Stick, that is definitely a hype train record coming in there.
Oh yeah.
I think that's I actually think the first time that my channel's ever like hit that hype train. Almost done with this. But yeah, chat, the adhesive remover is going to be the most painful part, I fear, because it is like a little bit of a so-so on how well it works. Directly underneath the trackpad area, so that's where this towel is going to come into play. I'm almost certain that's what this is for. So, because they don't show it. Let's see if it is. Yeah, that's what this towel is for. Okay. I'm going to drop that over this, hold it here, and we're going to close her down. Jeez, Chet, that was like a perfect time for the raid. If it had come like moments sooner, I still would have been like gone getting like the stuff that I needed, including my rib here. Okay. I'm gonna fold this all underneath here. Supposed to raise one of the edges. Which edge is it? It's the edge with the fins. Okay. This will be. Move this out of here very carefully. Never mind. close it and move it out of here very carefully. This is all my barely separated screws. New time record for that hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. And welcome in to anyone new. Hope you're enjoying so far. Okay, what am I going to use? I don't have a book down here. That's my biggest problem. Wait, guys. How big should it be? This is going to be great. Xbox controller box. This is what we're going to be using for this next bit. Hopefully that's not too much going on here. It won't stay, I'll have to hold it, but maybe I do want something smaller. Let's see. I'm knocking stuff down. Okay. Stream Deck box? This might be the perfect one, actually. Stream Deck. There we go. Okay. A mild skin and eye irritant in this stuff. So, taking off the zoomers, and we're gonna get their included protection glasses on. I don't think anything's gonna happen to me, but, you know, now that I've said that, something probably would have. Alright, let's get these gloves on. I'm not really concerned with the skin irritation bit, but might as well. Just to be extra safe. I'll make it so we can see the entire bit here, everybody. Jeez, these gloves are folded up tight. Will they fit me? Guess that's the next question we gotta ask. Okay, here we go. This one. And there's gonna be two. And we'll see how easy this part is. This is the part I'm like actually worried about. The rest of the stuff was kind of routine-ish, but this is the fearful portion. Okay. That's our next piece. We're moving. So, oh, we're taking that bit out. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how this works. I don't know if this is still sealed somehow. No, it's not. Okay. So this adhesive remover bottle is different than the they have a very different one. Okay, it does have air. Should be through. Okay. Well, so let's just start over here. This causes like a fire somehow. I'm gonna be really mad. going all the way down there? I genuinely can't tell. There it is. I like sincerely hope this is going in the right spots. Because this is a much thicker applicator than the other, like the one in their little guide has. So, and there goes a couple big drops. Okay. Okay, I guess we're waiting 2 minutes now to try this. These cards should be what gets these up. I fear that I'm gonna put a little more in because I'm like genuinely not sure how much made it down. Oh, well, that definitely went straight. Okay, maybe I gotta pinch it a little harder. A little spray down there. That seems to be doing a little more. Oh, did not mean to soak that up. Okay. That's all I'm gonna use for now. Just in case. Oof, I soaked some foam thing up. Hopefully that dries up fast though. So, okay, now we wait, I guess. Now we wait until it's gone through the adhesive. And we're gonna really hope it works. Set a 3-minute timer. Yeah, we got 3 minutes on the watch. And we'll get these nice things to go through the adhesive with any luck. I'll put on my other glasses so I can actually see in there now. It appears that there has been go around it. Even though we're gonna stick with a solid. Hopefully, it smells like it's gone through. So, if that's anything to go by, we're getting there. Two minutes left on the clock. So it has been a few minutes since we started this. Alright, I'm gonna put a little more on. And after that, we're just gonna wait. That's it. No waiting. So, anyways, little history on how this all came to be. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I got this replacement battery on Christmas, actually. But I have neglected to actually do this because of the time that it would and has taken, because it is now 4:52 in my time. I've been doing this for about 2 hours and 2 minutes now, almost 3 minutes. So, according to OBS, that's why I haven't done it yet. But I'm surprised it's just a tedious process. It's not so much difficult, and I'm actually a little impressed that it's not been as incredibly difficult as I expected it to be. So that's a plus. The adhesive part is really, I think, the hardest part, because that's just seriously relying on this remover stuff to actually get it done. So we'll see how that pans out. It has been that 3 minutes. And since I put more on, I guess we'll wait. And it says this should not take much, but I'm wondering how much force they're talking here. Okay, there's a lot of adhesive. Oh my gosh. Okay, I made a puddle. So there's definitely, the adhesive remover definitely got under here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some paper towels now. Okay, so apparently I just could not see the remover, but it was definitely coming through. So we're gonna suck this up, because I do not think we need that much down here. Holy buckets. Whew. Should not require much force, but it is requiring some force. I'm probably supposed to. I hear that adhesive going. I hear it. I also really do not want to bust this battery. That would be actually tragic. One of my friends did that as a little experiment recently, and it was fury, to say the least. Oh, there we go. That's through one. I think there's 2 adhesive layers on the back of all of the. How did I get adhesive all the way on my other computer? That is impressive, because it's not on my gloves. It must have just splashed. Anyways, the tipping point for this computer was when it, started saying service required for the battery, which is not what we're looking for. Oh. How do you want to come off? Oh, that is some nasty adhesive sludge down there. Nice new badge you got there, Fish Stick. Okay. Come on. There we go. Well, I got through some of it, at least. So you get to the rest of it now. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the other side. Oh, there we go. That's even more. Now we have to get through the top. This one, I think we're not under yet. That's the next step here. Let's get into that, John. this one's free. That better just be adhesive and not the bottom of the battery. That is just adhesive. Whew. Almost had a heart attack. Or a lithium fire. We'll see which comes first. That's one. That's because that fits. Get under you. Almost there. We cut through. Let's go. Okay. This lake is talking about going. No, it's suggesting going the entire way. I'm gonna move this slightly. This paper towels can chill over there. Drop her down. Maybe this will give us a little more. What's that? I'm feeling a we come back to this one vibe, or it needs adhesive remover. So I think we're gonna just go. My dad just proposed an actually interesting idea. I could pop the iFixit guide into OBS. So accomplishable. Mostly. Well, that's odd. It makes it like see-through. Will not let me scroll it. Unfortunately, I cannot do it by that, so I guess I can do it like this. Capture. Sorry. Alright, so we're all the way down here. We're between these steps, Chad. So everybody can see what's up. Alrighty. Wonder if that's been enough time for the adhesive remover to do its job. is gonna be really unfortunate if this it's just like the last piece that really gets it down. There's so much nasty crap on this. Oopsie. That's not what I meant to do. Just kidding. This should be relatively stable. Should not be at near explosive level, no matter what it is. I think the adhesive on the top here just isn't quite like. How many steps left? Too many? No, I think there's. Let's see here. Oops, somehow zoomed in. No, I was looking. There's. Yeah, 82 steps. Sorry, but not 82 steps left. There's 82 steps total. Let me make sure that's phrased correctly. Where is that saying to put it? It's saying to put it between. So yeah, we're on 75, we got 82, that's what, 7 more steps? It's really just the difficulties of getting this to work. Remember. Oh, wait, that did it, I think. Whatever I just did it, because now it's sliding right in there. Yes. That's almost all the way, I think. And one more. It really does not want to go. Call it Peter Parker. Jesus Christ, what did I even just do? Sprayed shit everywhere, I guess it started it. Yeah, nothing's on fire yet. That's just a sign that I need to keep going. Card like bent and like flipped? I don't even know how to accomplish that. Like truly, I do not understand how that just happened. It didn't even break through. This adhesive is ridiculous. God. Someone needs to have a long conversation with Apple about rights of repair. Again. I'm really trying like hard to not get this stuff everywhere. It is really just not working out that well for me. I'm guessing, and it's like very much hoping this is not, but be, but that's the last bit for that one. I'll leave that card under there. Alrighty, we got one side. Switching to the left. This is the next step. Alright. So far it's been going pretty well, honestly. We've only got 5 more steps after this. Oh no, the speaker. I do not need another speaker broken. Hey. Are the ducks in here? Can we let me see it? I think I have the chat up on the screen. Yeah, I do, okay. Alright. So we'll wait a couple minutes now. Waiting till... Let's do 5:13. The protective glasses are not very comfortable, I must say. But hey, we're doing it, Chad. We're doing it. You know, we're almost there. We're like 2 hours in, and the putting it back together should be easier than the taking it apart. So, emphasis on should be. It might not be, but well, we can hope. Oh my god! Oh, it's just these. But imagine I have to keep the battery board. I think. Let's check, I guess. It's gonna be a pain in the rear. It's okay though, it's worth it. As long as it works. If it doesn't work and it's taken this long, I'm gonna be like incredibly sad because there's no way to test that it worked without putting everything back together. And like there is, like I could test it with like not everything back on, but that like risks the part where Apple is like, actually, you can't use your computer without all of your computer. Because I'm pretty sure that most Apple devices are like that. I know the phones are, so I would imagine that the computers follow suit. we are at our time. So it is time to try prying this up. I do not expect this to work like right away at all. We're getting there, kind of. I've not used the same amount of adhesive on this one. Or adhesive on the other side. Same amount of adhesive. Oh. Okay, we're through the first. It's actually kind of quick. I'm surprised. There's 3 different, I don't think you guys could see it under here, but there we go. Now you should be able to, kind of, maybe. There's 3 separate layers of or 3 separate lines of adhesive on this first battery, and there's 3 under this cell too. So we should hear 3 little thumps as we're going along if we get through all of them. So 6 thumps total, 3 thumps per of these. There you go, that's the second one. Okay, this one seems like it's going a lot better. And I think I'm through the third on one side. There we go. Actually, we get to the middle. There we go. This one should be coming up. There we go. Alright, that one was a lot faster. Jeez, that one just kind of like went. Let's see how this battery does. Oh, we're getting through the first already. Dude, what? What? Who are you and what have you done with Apple's adhesive, bro? Almost the first with this one. The second cell here, because this one's already flapping. We're good at this. Oh, I should probably check if the... Okay, we're still playing the stream beats. Just realized I should probably check if I'm getting DMCA'd yet. Hopefully not. Everybody's just about to get flooded with all this music. Hello, Pickle Jar. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who are you? What are you doing here? Alright. I think we're going to need a little bit more adhesive remover for this one. I'm just getting the feeling because it is not going yet, so. That's cool. When I wipe this off, I can see some of the. Interesting. Hey, Pickle, we're repairing this. This is the computer I bring to school every day. And this is my MacBook, so. Replacing this battery here, I've had to take every single piece out. Effective, a piece of tin foil would be as an antenna. Oh, I see you got gifted a, that's actually really funny. You got gifted a sub. That's hilarious. It would be actually reasonably effective because it's just conductive. That's all that an antenna is doing. It's just conducting that signal. So if you can stick it like in the spot and get it to actually connect up, it should work. You could do the same thing with like an actual piece of wire. Like I was so close to doing this with my Steam machine is just sticking a piece of wire into the Wi-Fi antenna spot and just having it stick into the air. And that be my antenna. Because that will work. Not the best, but it will work. It'll be better than not having an antenna. I know you want it. Just go. It's not that deep. I feel like, chat, we just need to address my glasses situation here. I've got the protective ones, and then I've got these zoomer ones right over them, and I feel like I look like a grandmother with these things all the way down my face. Cut through. It's so close. I can feel it like going, but it's so slow, and I'm like, oh, okay, that just sprayed everywhere. That is not what I'm looking for. Do not need adhesive remover on my pants. Thank you very much. I don't know why this thing is shooting out at odd angles. Yeah, an antenna is just an advanced piece of tinfoil, if you think about it. It's tinfoil on steroids. With a plastic casing. Get the other one up. I'm gonna start frying. Instead of just trying to cut. Okay, so clearly that's doing nothing. Yeah, well, I have this laptop too, so worst comes to worst, I'm carrying around the Linux laptop. But this one would be the ideal scenario. Peel up. I can hear the adhesive peeling off underneath there. Really does not want to. Oh, there we go. Come on, last bit, last bit. You got it, let's go. Yeah, Dad, I'll have to take your laptop. I think that'll be the solution. There we go. Okay, I think that's separate. There we go. Okay, now we got these two sides here. They're all done. Okay, now moving on to the middle. It's 2 steps. Beautiful. Oh, right, this is where the... If I run out of adhesive remover, I'm gonna be really sad. Like, that'll be the low light of the week, is running out of adhesive remover. Okay. Now we're just waiting another 3 minutes. Till 26. 5:26. I've managed to have my iPad on here for chat for this entire time. Just on this one page, it's at like... Oh, okay, it's at lowest brightness. It's like a quarter. I don't know, but it's only at 84%, and it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. So if that's not a testament to the iPad mini's battery life, guys, I don't know what is. Yeah, hopefully, so after this will become the Micro Center trip for adhesive remover, yeah. I mean, need to make the trip anyways, so. Can't tell if that's leaking down there, but. The problem with this one is that this is right above the trackpad, or below the trackpad, I guess, if we're talking when it's normal. So these two have the trackpad right underneath, and it can just go right out the trackpad holes if it's not like taped up well, like at least taped up in the way I did it. I tried to cover it up, but well, my iPad battery, I don't know if I honestly, because I don't think it's like holding the same amount of charge that it used to when I first got it, and it doesn't. iPads, at least mine's not that old, don't show battery health, so I can't see when. But I think my Apple Care expires like this year or something, or this month, or maybe next month or something. So I might go in and see if it needs a replacement before then. Just so I can, you know, that cheap Apple Care replace. Oh, that is nasty. Oh, that is nasty. Disgusting. Oh my god, it is gross under these. That looks like bodily fluids, dude. Ew. Oh. Dude, that looks like someone had a bad day on the toilet. Okay, it's been at 3 minutes. I can't detach the camera very easily. If you want to come detach the camera, I think this is how this is suggested to do it, right? Yeah. First. I feel like this is not like gonna work at all, and I do not know what they're talking about with this one. Yeah, because all I'm doing is like risking puncturing the battery with this. This is a terrible angle. There's no winning with this. You'd think this would be a better angle, but it is significantly worse. Because it's got this thing so like prominent up here. It's hopelessness. So the last thing I need is to puncture this battery after all this, and then I just blow everything up. Would not be the most fun way to end this one. Oh, skip down 2 steps for an alternate method? Wait, what? Oh, it suggests try using... Okay. It says try using a piece of floss or wire to get under here. If getting the card under these does not work. It says do not deform the battery, which I have no desire to do that one. It might be floss time. If I can find where the floss is in this house, I don't know that I remember. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute my microphone temporarily and go get some floss. Be right back, guys. Guys, my dad is so locked in. Shout out to him. He's watching the stream upstairs, and he is like ready with these things that I'm looking. Like he's the one who got me the aluminum foil and stuff when we were at that part of the repair. So shout out for that quick assistance that he's rocking. Alright, this says to not use your fingers. I'm gonna use my fingers. At least to get this in here. Maybe. Might need the sponge. Get it down. Now, will this work? That's the real question. I feel like this is like a so-so. I might not use my fingers just because it'd probably be easier to wrap it around these, so. Okay. A little tighter here. Huh. So, minor issue. I want to just like I wish that these things were not an explosive risk or like a light on fire risk. Otherwise, I would 100% in seconds be deforming this thing. suppose I still could, but perhaps not the wisest decisions I could make. I fear that there's like no reason that this should be this hard. Really? Dad, if you're still listening, I'm gonna need another piece of floss. This one has failed and I mean miserably.
Funny story. Was just get me a couple of extras and then I pulled one more. I was gonna do 3 for you.
And that's all?
That's all we got. And that one did more. There's lots of floss.
Alright.
I'll put it right here, okay?
Thank you. This is definitely the most time-consuming part of this whole thing, is figuring out how to get this battery out. Everything else now seems like a cakewalk in comparison. Like, if I could do every other part and then just, like, leave this to somebody that actually knows what the heck they're doing, I would. This is cut through the top, right? Yeah. So in theory, I should be able to get a card over there. Now that this bit's done it. Kind of. And it was also suggests using a wire in the iFixit, but I don't know what kind of wire they mean. I guess we're kind of just doing the sawing motion here. Oh, there it goes. Is there any chance I could sneak a card into that? That's what I really want to do. I don't want to deal with this business. I want to get a card. Wait, there we go. Okay, I bet it under a corner. Kind of. A little bit. Maybe. Kind of. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, wait, we're getting there. Am I deforming the battery? Potentially a little bit. However, I feel like there's no way to do this without a little bit of battery deforming. Because it's simply not possible from what I see. Because of the way this battery is stuck in. Alrighty, lithium fire, here we come. Oh, that is deforming it a little bit, isn't it? Oh, I really don't like that. Oh. Gotta do wonder how Apple does this. Like, how do they this battery out? Because I know they have to do repairs for this. This is probably their most common repair, is battery repair. Whether it's for a MacBook or otherwise, but dude, there's no way this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, they're getting under there. Yeah, it shows their what? Okay, that's just unrealistic standards. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. I don't know if you guys can hear it peeling open. Come on. Up and out. Let's go. Guessing wire. Maybe. What? Okay. Okay, so there's one of these cells. Where did this even get? Yeah, it didn't even. Time to move on to the next piece of paper cell. Are you still up? Yes. How much time is it? Okay, we're almost at 3 hours. Perfect. We're definitely getting to the 4-hour mark. I feel without a doubt we're getting there. Nice, thank you. Alright, so this one should... that was only mild deformed. It's probably not even battery, like actually like parts of the battery there. Just go here. Alright, now that I've got that part done, I'm just gonna wait for this and I'm gonna go grab a because my iPhone is almost dead. So I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, I'm back. I've got my phone charger. Gotta plug that in. Go. Alrighty. That probably took the time for this other one to maybe start going. I need my other floss. Okay. Let's get you flossed up. Down. Start floss. Wait. This has the battery information on it. I didn't even realize that before. And it is not in English. At all. Oh no, the English one's over there. Okay. Almost 100 watt hours according to this. How far is it? That's the question. Starting to slow down. The slicing. Getting on this. This is probably the slowest possible way to do it though, because the adhesive on these goes up and down, whereas these was a cross. So the adhesive would work really well on these because it would just go bit by bit and I'd actually know. Whereas this one, it's up and down like this. I don't know if you can see with this. So, oh, my face covered it. You can see it, but so. Yeah, it's a little bit different. What's that thing? Yes, sir. So this is just the move. This is how this works. So here, flossing until okay, it's catching a little more now. I think we're going through some. And we're far enough into where I can try to use the card again. This is on try. I'll be astonished if these cards make it to another use for anything ever. Oh, okay, wait, we're kind of under. Well, we are under, but like, kind of well. I'm coming. I know, but I cannot see up there if I don't. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yes. Thank you, floss. I think what the floss does, it just makes it easier for this to cut through because it's already kind of cut through. I think we need more remover though. I don't think there's enough going on there. It's so cool. You can see like a little like pieces here where things have like laid up against it and generated heat. Get some of these hairs out of here while I'm just sitting. I wonder what a lot of these things are. These must be, I feel like these are probably temperature sensitive right here. Maybe I'm crazy, but sense. It's crazy, this is like all these little things that are Making this computer do all the fancy business. It's also crazy how simple it makes the desktop PC look in comparison. This would be a dentist. More card time. I think we're getting it through. Here's the biggest spot. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting her up. Oh, didn't notice that was going down. Okay. Yep. Get you over there. Just chill. I need this computer to fall off here, so. Just be careful when I'm grabbing it, I guess. It's getting down there, it's getting down there. I don't know if we can see. Let's change the step we're on here. There's that other step, but this is going to be the next bit here. Here we get underneath. Just going to be peeling the entire thing out, and we are almost there, chat. We are almost there. Oh my goodness. That was the last crack. After 3 hours, on the dot, on the money, 3 hours. And we are free. Rest in peace for that floss. Alrighty. So now we are in the pick it up and take it out spot. There it is. One lithium ion battery. It looks disgusting. It shouldn't have much, if any, charge left, but I need to play with that. Just put on this paper towel over here. Whew! Okay, now is the pain in the rear part where I dry all this stuff up and I have to peel the adhesive out. This will be the worst part. And the grossest part by far. This stuff will not want to come out, I fear. So it'll be scraping, adhesive remover, all of the above. I feel like I need like a garbage bag stuff. I don't think I have one. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, once all this stuff is off, then it is putting that new battery in. But I can scroll down on the steps here so we can see. This is the next step. So you can see it is not quite how this one looks at the moment. Are they fat? No, not completely. Not as bad as the 2016 MacBook. Those ones were actually like very noticeably expanding. This one actually seems to be not too terrible expansion, which is very much a plus. Jeez. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get a garbage bag of some sort. Maybe I could put these in these bags. This will be my disposal bag. Maybe just toss this. Tired. Nope, I'm putting it in a paper towel. Yeah, well, the lithium, yeah, for the recycling, that's what we have to do with it, but. It actually looks like not too much of the remover even got down here. So that's a plus. I'm gonna be, just watch me be proved wrong on that. It's just gonna be remover Mageddon underneath this when I take it off. Screen completely damaged. Next thing's a screen replacement. That one might be a little bit out of my skill set. I'm kind of glancing at these cells. I think maybe these might be fattening up. But they're not like fat yet. I don't know if they're supposed to be this thick, but maybe. My biggest question with this is I know that like on iPhones the battery, if you don't have like the old battery board, the phone is like, oh no, you can't use this. This is not a real battery. This is not genuine Apple. Hey. If this has any of the same or like similar checks, or if the battery board is not that same thing. Compared to new ones, what do you mean? I don't understand. Compared to new ones, what? Oh wait, the batteries compared to the new cells? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'll check it when I get the old one out. Or the new one out, sorry. This is how long I've been at this. I'm starting to lose it. This is kind of just like a chassis with like I/O and fans right now, I'm realizing. Like there is no real like brains in this computer at the moment. Let's see if that works well. Should. See, it's nice when I can just get a nice grab on this adhesive. That's what I'm talking about. It's a good thing I put these gloves on. I mean, truly. Alright, I feel like we don't really need the iFixit thing on there anymore. Because, I mean, this is the next and only step, is peeling all these things off after we get this out and then placing that battery in. I'm almost certain it came with a adhesive. If it doesn't, I'm gonna crash out, but close that out. Just delete that. And I'll get this back in there. But I'll move it around. That bit. Get the location. Alright. There we go. I don't need this stuck to my fingers. Did this one use a little nice in there? Well, it will. Trick. So apply the adhesive remover, and they just come up nicely. Well, relatively nicely, anyways. Bit by bit, chat, bit by bit. Getting there. Once, no. Oh, that's a huge one. This one off. Even those. We're so close, chat. I'm gonna need to clean these tweezers off after this. There we go. That's a nice peel. I'm gonna try to work from left to right now, just so I can make sure I get everything. Hands are starting to sweat. The most nerve-wracking part of this, well, maybe the most nerve-wracking part will be putting the new battery in properly. I think it was truly not starting a lithium fire with the old one. That was probably the most nerve-wracking. That's oh, so close. Okay, fold over here. There's the rest. Here is this. You attach to me. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. I've almost gotten all of this one piece over here done. That's honestly pretty good, I think. For what's how long have you I've been at this part for 15 minutes about. Some good progress. Maybe like 40-45 minutes should be done entirely. Start putting it all back together. Alright, that'll be spots to scrub off. I like these tweezers. Alright, the next piece is here. It's not gonna. Did not get adhesive enough. Adhesive remover enough. I hate that little scraping sound that it makes. There we go. Oh, this one wants to go. Anyone seeing this should never ever judge a company, whether it's Apple or some third-party repair company. Never judge them on how long it takes, like, them to repair your MacBook or like replace a MacBook battery. I have nowhere to put that.
No. There you go.
Like really nowhere at all.
Where's your TV tray?
I don't have one down here.
Oh no, but it's upstairs.
Yeah. It's got a Christmas tree on it though. Let's see. Could just have it upstairs and I'll just scamper up there in a second. I'll have to wash my hands anyways. Unless you want to sit down here with it and do some peeling yourself. And when it actually peels, it's very satisfying. It's the getting it to peel part that's the issue. It does not want to come out.
Did that get adhesive remover or whatever?
I mean, most of it did, not all of it did. That's why, like, if something's too hard for me to remove, I just put a little bit of drop on there.
And that's just the base plate that it's all sitting on? That's just a middle in the back?
This is the chassis. This is what this is underneath the trackpad right here. It's the trackpad over there.
How long does it take for that stuff to...
It was 2 to 3 minutes when you drop it from above. I don't know if the direct application makes it go faster. Camera.
Is this like rubberized?
Touch it.
It's smooth. Will this work down here or are you going to take it upstairs?
I think upstairs is probably better, honestly.
No,
I appreciate the
it's
effort.
like cold.
Okay. I'm just gonna finish with these last pieces on this part. My father was kind enough to bring me food, so I will have to take a temporary pause in removing this. I think I'm gonna do that after I get this piece off. Then I'm gonna go eat while these pieces soak, and I will be back. The rest of this done. Finally finish up this freaking repair. Good Lord, if this has not taken a little bit of time. We're almost at 3.5 hours. This guy's still going. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was supposed to be like a 4-hour, I think 3 to 4 hour repair. So we're nearing that 4-hour mark. We've got half an hour till 4 hours. Thanks, bud. I'm staying locked. Okay, I got that bit off. I'm gonna go eat, guys. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to some lovely music, courtesy of, I think his name's Harris Heller, or some such. I can't see. Yeah, Harris Heller. He's copyright-free stream beats. So listen to those, and I will be off eating. I will still reply to chats because I'm gonna have my phone, but you guys will just get to watch over the MacBook. Ooh. These gloves are not fun to get off at all. Cause I don't want to like turn them inside out, but like. Ugh. Time to farm channel points. There you go. It's honestly dedication to the people that do this every single day. I cannot imagine. Alrighty. Be right back. Enjoy the music, folks. I'll put a little thing on the screen. Alrighty, everybody. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Whew. I'm gonna need a long Xbox 360 break after this one. It's gonna be a lot of Black Ops 2. That'll be my unwinding. Alrighty. So these should have melted away by now. With any luck. Thought for a second luck was in our favor. Oh, maybe it still is. Oh, we were close. We're almost there. This one did not feel like doing as much. It's okay. Again. It was much easier after putting the adhesive remover on these. Maybe I should get my eye protections and zoomers back. Actually, I'll just put the zoomers back. I don't think I really need eye protection anymore. High-tech ones. That was going to be really satisfying if it hadn't done that. Alrighty. Loud coming from my upstairs. Alrighty. Well, you guys see my keyboard not well. It doesn't really matter, I guess. This computer doesn't have anything on it, but. Just from this. Okay. I'm guessing this one is a little spent. Back. Okay. Doing it. Hydrate. Oh, bud. I really need to deactivate those. I cannot do the hydration right now because I've got these gloves on. I don't really want to touch anything that's going in my mouth while I have these on. Even when I touch with these. But I will do it before the stream is over. Incentive to stick around, bud. Oh, this guy. This is actually kind of cleaning. A bunch, but kind of. Oh, bud, I can't hydrate right now. Not feel a desire to imbue myself with adhesive. Or adhesive remover, for that matter. Just gonna let this soak up on that adhesive quick. I'm gonna get the entire roll of paper towel. So I don't want to keep running back and forth. Alrighty. This would be good use for the spudger. We did some stuff with the spudger, not a lot. That's what it's doing. Something that was emphasized when reading the how-to guide is that when it gets to this part, have patience. This adhesive is serious business. I do not say Siri any of these times. Not once have I said Siri. Until just now. And it wonder if alcohol will have more luck with this. Maybe Q-tips. I don't know what's doing over here. So. There's just some residue. And when I push the card through, I think is what's happening over there. This is progress. This is progress, Chad. This is making serious progress now. It looks a little worse for wear, but stuff too. Just let it sit. Now that this stuff's sat on the other side, yeah, I can start getting some of this this is actually going pretty well over here. Well, I do a lot better over here than it was over there. There's the adhesive strips, but then there's this little bit of clear adhesive here. Yeah, this is gonna be a real pain in the rear. There's nothing else in the adhesive remover or alcohol to get rid of this, and I don't think alcohol is gonna really be a huge difference to this stuff. It cooked. It's not really creative garbage for these. This is kind of like garbage problems. Where's this from? This- There's so much of this crap in there. It is everywhere. This is just damaging my spudger. I know it's not good for the phone, but the temptation to just stick it in with all this other adhesive garbage in here and call it a day is truly incredible, but customers with this. I want there to be absolutely no reason that I ever have to open. Okay, well it's coming off, I mean, okay over here, I guess. I mean, it looks a lot cleaner than over here. That's a plus. I want this to go into those holes. I'm just gonna let this soak. Hopefully, I'm gonna see. Maybe I can get some alcohol too and try that if this doesn't work. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I've got a little brush now, folks. Courtesy of my mother. So, let's see if that does better. Yeah, this is the old battery. It's got so much garbage on it like on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It's like stick it to this.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's paper towel. It's alright, isn't it?
Let's see how gross it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and this is the entire, like, this is the logic board for the computer.
Wow.
That's all brains.
Well,
All gone. Stupid.
that may leave a little bit of particles, but you should be able to wipe them with paper towel.
Yeah, so. It's actually getting this stuff off. Double with. So. This seems to be working. So I'm just sure. Yeah, to put like all this like tin foil and this thing and painter's tape between the remover and the screen so it doesn't damage the screen.
Oh, yeah. The thing is a little bit of a sponge, that scrubber.
4
So,
hours.
wow.
I think maybe like a half-hour food break.
Mm-hmm.
Or 15 minutes.
Well,
Here does not want to come up with it. The scrubbing appears to be helping a lot. It looks like a lot cleaner than it did. If I had not have had this would be a very different case right now. And we can see it's still not like perfect. There's still stuff in there, but that'll be stuff I can get with these tweezers in some cases. In other cases, this entire roll of paper towel. I think this one's about done over here. I can go a little bit. In terms of how clean I think it's gonna get, it's probably about there. So this side of this side's good there. These two end up about the same. It's the middle ones that are having problems in the middle. Vice butcher. In the shadows. Huh, a little piece of a red sticker or something. I don't know what that was. Sort of warranty thing, maybe? Check for the red sticker. Applewood, honestly. I'm worried about the adhesive underneath this speaker. I'm just really hoping the speaker still works. If I got the battery all good, but then the speaker's borked. Ooh. I guess I could put up with it though. just be sad because MacBook speakers are so banger. That's one of the reasons to get the Pro is that sound system. I think we're doing pretty good on this actually. I'm glad I got that little scrubby bit. I think it would have been a much longer time. Maybe it still will be a long time. We'll see. There's some more. Jeez, I've almost used this entire bottle. It's really cool to see the engineering that's put into this though. Like there's no really no other incredible way to see all that without taking it all apart. So. It's pretty awesome. For all the hate that Apple deservedly, of course, gets over the repairability of things, they do make a tight machine. Although I feel like since the newer ones are not as like thinned up like this one is, like this one's thinner than the ones that are being released nowadays. Because of that, I feel like there is no reason for it to be this difficult anymore. I think it should be easier with the new ones. I don't know if you guys can see how much is left in this bottle. We're getting down there. These poor cards. They say repair is noble. They had a noble journey, to be certain. I don't think I once used this. This is just like this better they think. This tool is designed to break before your device does. Well, one would hope. Alright, I'm gonna replace the bits in here while I'm waiting. Oh wait, actually never mind, I still gotta put it back together. What am I talking about? I'm not doing all that. Now that I've cleared that off, I can see there's a design on here. There's a bunch of like little. I see it on these other ones now too. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, well I think I've cleaned this one off plenty. I guess I can pick this tiny little piece off here. Come on, you love fruit striper. There we go. Alright, now that one's cleaned off. Nice and, you know, not gross. I probably do not need it. Where did that go? Why did it have to fall into the computer? Dude, really? Come on, man. This might be tragic if I can't get that out. Oh, it didn't even go in. Thank goodness. What's this? It's a piece of like rock or something. You guys can see it's right between my fingers now. It's like a random piece of rock. It's go on the floor. I'm in my basement, so it's fine. Making progress, Chad. Oh, we just made so much progress with that one go right there. It may not look like it may look a little messier, but I'd rather be all over the place and not like in certain spots than all like in one spot. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want it to coalesce together. I want it to be everywhere. That's easier to clean off. It's like that. Okay, these are making progress. Still some bits of the adhesive, but we're getting there. Wonder how much overtime this towel is working. It doesn't seem like a lot, actually. Seems like we're doing pretty good. Just hope the display hinge is okay after having this paper towel in there. And this, or paper towel, tinfoil. Well, folks, we officially passed that 4-hour mark a bit ago. We are almost on par with my estimated time for the cleaning, so that's good. Let's start over here. I'm probably over perfecting this. This probably does not need to be as nicely done as I'm doing it, but that's alright. There's worse things to do. This is not finished at all. Just a huge drop over by the speaker. Well, let's hope that does not interfere with operation. It should. There's a bunch of nasty crap on my gloves now. It's a bit positive. It's not on here. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it quits for that for now. See, from some angles it doesn't look so bad, and then you see it from another angle and it's like... When you see it reflect off the light, it looks like it's quite a bit dirtier. Oh, wait, this one's actually cleaning off nice. So it's like right here, this. Okay, we're almost done here. This one. We're doing okay. Right. I think after this last wipe of this one, I'm gonna call it good for this. Just because, hey, I don't want to work on it anymore, and it's good enough. That's actually the main reason. But I guess we can count those as two separate reasons. Okay. Sorry, I'm not keeping up on the talkativeness as we go on here. Chat is a little bit difficult as we were pushing into the 4 hours and 30 minutes mark. So I guess we just passed the 4 and 15. There's a little bit over here now. Just a little bit there. So I think there's a piece of coming off of the speaker. So I'm talking anything. It's not as big as the other side. There's still a little bit more over here than there was over there. Must be it. Just tilting the entire thing here. That's all it seems to be. Did that work well? Yeah, that's working with this one too. So. Alright, well, now we know the strategy. So, after huffing these fumes for a long time, I'm beginning to feel a little may cause drowsiness or dizziness. Jeez. That's exactly what I'm looking for, guys. It's not. Drowsy or dizzy does not mix with computer repair. This last little bit just needs to get off, because that's the only thing left. Is this little tiny bit right here. Come on. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna call that good enough. Oh, maybe not. See, I wish I could stop with good enough. I think this just needs one more go. Both of these, especially like over here on this. I'll do this one first. Hopefully we can call it quits. Just done. Really nicely. The thing I'm not looking for right now. I just want this for its brush effects. Okay. The washing machine coming through loud and clear. Yeah, this is a poor time to have that thing be turned on, but it's okay. It happens. It's the best of us. All right. My back cracked with that one. Okay. There we go. That's all we're gonna do. And I think from there it's just, they're putting this on, it's everything in reverse. We are done with these gloves. Good God. Okay. was just gonna put these all in the garbage down here. Honestly. There's a garbage right nearby, so I could just throw them all in there. Oh, can't forget that. Jeez. Alrighty. That's done. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. Whew. My eyes are all messed up from these zoomers. Trying to walk around with these. I won't let it use above my fingers at all. Right. Actually, I'm just gonna move this to the box. Or the other one, new one. Actually, I'll do that. I'll just pull the new one out. Take it back. Alright. So now it is time for the final step, which is the fresh battery. So tools over here. This unboxing is gonna happen right down here. See if you can see it on there. MacBook Pro 2019 battery. Come on, I have no fingernails, so this is proving difficult. There you go. And there it is. And it does have adhesive, it appears. Thank goodness. I was worried for a moment, but it would not. Right. For optimal performance, there, Dad, that's the link we're looking for right there. I don't know if you can see it very well. ifix.gd/batteries. For where to recycle it. The old one is. Alright, but first I think I'm gonna take out the tin foil, etc. Because I don't think that still needs to be in there. Just get a little bit maybe. I can't really tell. Honestly, I think that's good. Ooh, it might have come out a little bit. Eek. Oh, not too much. Oh, it's underneath though. It was underneath the tape. Okay. That's rude. Just gonna clean up this trackpad spot while I'm here. Since I've got the cover on the display still. I'm gonna take away this zoom in. Not helping, I don't think. Alright. Well, I do not see any signs of any of the stuff on the computer screen. It's just as dirty as normal. And the keys and stuff. And it doesn't look like it's cracked either from having that pushed into it, so they're all positives. This stuff here looks like there's some minor first this again. This is not the stuff that there are going to be problems with. It is. That's going to go like that. But this, I don't know if you guys can see. There's a little bit of adhesive stuff in here or some such that is not functional anymore and is just immediately cut through by anything. I'm guessing this is for some sort of vibration damper. I'm just gonna take it off because it's not doing anything. And I don't want it to like muck up the internals when they actually get back in here. Yeah, that got damaged by the remover. Let's look at that. I wonder what that was for. I mean, well, obviously it was for the trackpad, but alright, now how did this even come off? That's my question. There was a washer that was off the trackpad. I do not know how that happened. Now this should all be off. I'm gonna see where this will line up to. This is going with this. There's a line there in this thing. Here's the trackpad. Pretty cool looking. But we're gonna have here this. Just slots in. Oh, weird. That just lines up with this bar here. Okay. It doesn't look like it'll interrupt its operation too much, so I'll assume it's alright. I mean, it wouldn't have survived anyways. So that's really the way to think about it. Really, I need to be sweatier. I cannot pick these things up. Here, trackpad. Dang guys, we're to we're 4.5 hours in and my iPad went from 100% to 63%. Just being on like half brightness on Twitch chat. Now, it's battery time. It is this beautiful new battery. That's how this works. Looks like it fits just fine. Or it will anyways. This is actually like a really nice thing here. This just comes off the back. Get over a little bit. That's it. There. Okay, come on, you better fit properly. If I've gone through all this for this battery to not fit in here right, I'm gonna have to crash out. Can't be right. I'm missing some line up with this, so that's kind of a non-negotiable. So wherever it falls on these line up, this is the real answer where it goes. That's the only choice in place that matters. That's really good. Let's just get rid of my little protective padding. Yep. Okay, now I can jimmy it a little bit to maybe make it be a little nicer in here, but I think this is where it's supposed to be. So I'm just screw it up a little bit. There. So let's go like here. It'll require a little spudging. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. What's this? That's what it is. thing better work. I'm gonna be real mad if it doesn't. Because that old battery is never going back in. There's not a chance now. Alright. That's it, guys. It's in. I mean, that's not it, but that's it for the first half. Now we're moving on to the second half, which is putting everything back together. Assuming it's possible. That's what this is. And 82113. Definitely the right replacement part. Old one, all packed away nicely. Battery. Oh, and I think looking at this one and looking at the old one, it looks like the old one was like this one. These two in the old one were expanding, these two cells, and maybe these ones a little bit. Alright, let's get this garbage out. This is fold it up inside the tin foil here. This is garbage too. These are going to be garbage, but they can just go there. Okay. Now let's get the screws back up here. And it's time to do it all in reverse. Hopefully this process does not take much over an hour. I don't know. It's time to put this fat baby back in. Let's hope I never have to see this side of this. I think it's really funny that this is like the only cable that makes this funky noise. Like I don't think the other ones do. Yeah, no, it's just I always know it's that cable because of that sound. tweezers. Let's get these cables. You can fix some friend. I would like my keyboard backlights. Pretty sure these are all the ones. Obviously these need to come around here. This rubbery head needs to get out of the way. It's all for over there. Got two cables coming up here. Oh, this one almost didn't make it. This one. So there's these two there. Should we stand back? Those two. Let's do it here. Here. Okay, there's these three here. Oops. Oops. These things get up here. It's some such. Okay, that's all those over there. Let's go over here. This one needs to be up for sure. There's this little bit over here. Big one should be okay. Let's run this one. Here. These two, this one two. I think these are the only ones. Crap. The rubber. This rubber's gonna make me crash out. Just the rubber. Everything else is going fine. It is just this rubber. Come on. You snuck back under. And so did the keyboard cable. God dang it. I get so close, and then one of them sneaks back under. So I'm on you over here. It's good. It's got one side. It's trying to escape. Can't escape. I think that's all of them actually. Oh no. Got the fan almost. Where are you even coming from? How do you I need to pick it up again? Almost, chat. We're almost there. These connectors over on this side are proving a little more difficult than the ones on the other side. Not that these ones wanted to be a cakewalk either, but they're a tiny bit easier. This one, for sure. I'm saying for sure, like any of them are optional. But... Although I could probably live without having a keyboard backlit, quite frankly. I think that's all of them. Actually. Chart here. We've got the two up here. How many living lab 2, 3, 4 does it take to replace in that battery? One in about like 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours at this point. Okay, there's the two up here. There's this big one here. There's these two coming out right there. There's this one here, and there's this one. Okay. There's these here. Drink some water. I will in a moment. I've got 3 hydrations to get through. And also, I will not be hydrating with water. I will be hydrating myself with the lovely, calming root beer that I have down here. Okay, I've got 2 here, 1 here, and 2 here. Okay. Should be in there. I think. Hopefully. Doesn't work. Okay. Push this down again. And then it's time to put all 11 screws securing the logic board assembly back. Oh, and welcome in, Super Juice. It's good to see you. This is my T5, so I guess we're starting with T5s. Wait, 9mm, where do you go? Everyone here. Just realized I never took this one out. I think that's kind of fun. I think it's a T3. Yeah. It's gonna be more T3s. These are 3.3mm. There's like 2 more, yeah, because that one counts. Oh. Supposed to be a T3, right? Okay, I'm not tightening any of them too tight yet. I'm just getting them all in, as the guide suggests. two 2.9 slots. If there was a mess up earlier or a mess up now. But it will be messed up now. And that's that. I think I'm gonna put in T8s now. Large head goes on that side. This one. This side. Oopsie. Almost through. Yep. Is that all of them? Do I have all of them? Might be all of them. Okay. I'm gonna tighten. Let's start with these two T5s over here. There's the two of them. We'll do the T3s. Why does this one create such an impact? Like it indents it really far. I'm like worried about it. I guess that's how it wants it to be. It's supposed to be down, I suppose. That's really those T3s. There's the T5s. And now it's time for those T8s. Okay. The logic board is successfully in. It's time to reattach all these antennas. This actually is relatively easy. Reattach them normally. Yeah. Home stretch, yep. And I was just putting it all back together. My labeling serves me well. This should be the easy part. T5. Oh, that's what the 2.9 is. Okay. How do I keep grabbing the T8? And that's it. It's like not even close. And my things are good. My black is good. Hello? Is this a T3? It is the T3. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Here we go. Okay. Go to the microphone array. And I guess now it doesn't really matter what order I reconnect these in, I suppose. Once they all get back in, that's the biggest thing. It's all the way back in. How could one tell? I think it's all the way back. We want to do such a thing. Oh, let's see. Which one is this one talking about first? Let's do this one first. This one. I gotta keep it back behind this one over here. Reconnect this fan over here. Oh, well, that's the one it said it in next, anyways. Guess we reconnect right fan. No, wait, is that the right fan? Oh, no. Did I? This is a tragedy. Guess what I didn't get? Guess what's still under there? That goddamn right fan. T3 torch. I swear, I thought it was. Did it even show? Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta check to make sure that I'm not like. Okay, yeah, no, I am crazy. I didn't even finish through this stuff. Will this T3 actually come out? No, it still will not. Dude, this is genuinely a tragedy. That's alright. Glad I found it. I don't think the computer would run without both of the fans. This baby runs hot. First, so close. Just too far. So 3.6 millimeters. This is actually strange. To redo all of this. Except one connector. Thank goodness it wasn't like the last one, and I would have to go redo all of these. That would have caused like the biggest crash out of the century. You get your butt up here. Your cook little potato bun on there. I think we lost any connectors with this one. Trying to go. You're not. There we go. There we go. Let's do. Such an odd. That's why it wasn't. Okay, this time we're counting everything, and I'm gonna double. Actually, I'm not gonna double count it, but I'm making so sure with this one. Okay, so there's these two up here. There's this one right here. There's these two that come out right here, and there's these two that come out down here. There's this one that comes out here. There's these three here. There's this keyboard one here. There's this keyboard backlight one, I think, or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's there. There's these two right next to each other here. There's this big one here. There's these two small ones here. Now it's the home stretch. Hopefully. With any luck, it is now the home stretch. This all goes in nicely, it seems. 3 bullets. Positive. It's a big positive, actually. Right. What year MacBook? It is a 2019 16-inch. Yeah, 2019 16-inch. If you look it up on iFixit, it has a repairability score of 1. Sorry for not responding super quick to these chats, guys. It's like pure chance that I glance up sometimes. I get really locked in. I've forgotten like many times now that I'm streaming, so. The rest of these, including this one. The end of screwing process. Alrighty, that's those. I think that's all of the screws to put in, so now it's time for me to hit those hydration requests I've gotten. Getting the root beer in here. Yeah, this is why you never have anything in your computer. That could have been so much worse. Anyways, the rest of these hydrations are gonna have to be purely based off your trust of me. God, that could have been so much worse. Thankfully, it only got in like 2 spots, and it did not get down into the. Whew, that would have been a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, the rest of these are gonna be based on your trust, because I am not gonna run that one back. That's popping. Okay. There's our 3 swills for the hydrations requested. And the bundles all back down. Microphone array. Okay. Backlight here. And this fan. Next. Do the other. Down deep. So now it's time. So hope for that fan manages to remain present. The long one, so they're keeping backlights. wonder why it needs two backlights. It's odd. Right speaker. And I'm also surprised the speakers are Ziffs. That genuinely does perplex me a little bit. It would have been like these bigger connectors. I need to make this into a soundboard audio. Oh, that's the one I pulled the tape off of, isn't it? Yeah. Try to put it back on. Isn't it? I feel like out of all the ones I could have pulled the tape off of, that one's probably the best. Actually. Okay. If the table even try to. Never mind. I don't think that is. It's keyboard time. It'll be really funny to see like what, if anything, just doesn't work after this. I feel like there's no way this is in all the way. Yes, it is. Close her up. There we go. It's good for that. What's next to reconnect? Oh, Thunderbolts, okay. Yeah. It's brackets, I think. Small little ones, yeah. Hello, brackets. Let's get you back on there. Oh, I guess this is supposed to do both at once. Damn. So this is it. Okay. So 1.3 millimeters. Jeez, these are short. Guys, I think, yeah, we officially hit 5 hours. I didn't even notice. That's crazy. accidentally put the brackets on the right sides that they were before, actually. As you know, because that's the one that I like scraped up. Put it back right. $6 here. Oh. Good thing I caught that one. So I have an extra screw in here, and I don't know what it's for, but now I do. It's this screw right here. It's in the battery board. Okay. Well, now that's all done. To step 37. Okay, drinking some more up here. Let's keep it going. So I think I should have this all empty now. Beautiful. We're all the way up to step 36. Which is that? That was the touch bar display. Getting down to business. Use this like this so it's closer to me so I don't have to reach so far. So that's right about this is the touch bar one? An odd place for the touch bar. Cable. Really like it's just random. So it seems. Or isn't actually good. T3 and it's a 1.9. 1.8. These had a bracket, didn't they? Bracket over. Sweet. Trust myself. Alrighty, that bracket's on. So next one, what's up here? I think this is the one. There we go. It goes right above it. The headphones a flex connect. Interesting. Oh, hinge covers time. I'm not crazy. If something goes wrong else, then I might go. Oh, these are the 2mm ones. So then, let's go there. Right, and then there's one. Oh, is there not another hole here? Oh no, that's for the closing up the thing entirely. My glasses back on so I can see better again. There's a smudge on them. Go. Display board flex cable. That's this one up here. Sideways one. Our 6 degrees. 6s. display board is next. Wait, that's just the one with the flex cover. What's this weird? Where did it go? Sweet. Okay. It's done. Oh, it's trackpad time, baby. Let's get you back in here. Even just setting it down causes those little things to bounce off again. If I don't set it down really carefully. If there's like any sort of vibration, it just knocks them right off. They're all on right now. That's good. And there we go. Locked in. Oh, we're not completely locked in, but we're mostly locked in. Look. It's kind of funny. Okay. So 2 5s. So they're 9, 5.8. 5.8s. These are units. And then they are 4.9mm. So, what's the weird battery? Supposed to be over there. I'm glad I didn't make this into a 2-day process for myself. That would have been worse than just have it in all in one go like this. We're at step 21 now. It's 2 for him. This is getting close to a repaired computer here, guys. Incredible home stretch. Genuinely, only 2 more after this one. Just clamping down the rest. It's business. Interesting. There's just like a lot of the brackets and stuff, and I don't remember where they are. Be interesting to see what they. Just gonna plug this thing back in, see how it falls. Just stick it in. T3 again. It's 2.1.8. There'll only be one more bracket after this. I don't remember what it's for though. Okay, I missed something. There's leftover stuff. So 2.4 is what we're looking for. Oh, the Touch ID and headphone jack. Did I cover those back up? Did not. Let's see if they're covered. Underneath this. So confused, chat. Yeah, it's this right here. Oh, that's so weird. It goes inside the other one. That's why that T8 was so big. On the logic board one, because it actually has another little screw that screws into it. It's actually really cool. It's like put a little design choice there. take this. You know, I can just lift it. Hope that does the trick. Now let's hope this thing's instinct is to not just start right up as soon as I push that battery cable connector back. But, chat, this is everything now. Besides pushing this thing down to connect the battery to the rest of the computer, everything is put back together. Everything's all back in here. So we're back up to trackpad's back on. Yeah, now we put this back. That pancake screwed. There we go. Only a couple more things left. I gotta put this battery data cable back. Then that's it. I'm just really hoping this thing works. Because that would be a real bummer if it did not. A bummer of undescribable proportions. As far as possible. As far as possible. I think it's not. Boom. Last cable connection was just there. See if I can get this goofy out taped. Get it back on. Kind of. Now I'll take it. We put the goofy cover thing on, the sticker. And there we go. That's a reassembled MacBook right there, Chad, if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna wipe off the inside of this quick. Just a little wipe down. Bring it back on. Jeez, I gave this thing a wipe down not that long ago and it's very dirty again. So I'm on the know, folks. If you ever think your MacBook's being a little weird, just give it a little wash on the inside and blow out those fans and stuff. But now, I want these to be back down. They're making me feel uneasy with how high up they are right now. I think everything's reattached. I don't see. I don't think. It all looks good. It's just a matter of getting all these clips back in there on the inside of this thing. Just right from the get-go, it's a pain in the... What's going on here? Should just be enough now. And they're not for some reason. There's something in them. Piece of paper's out. Okay. That was it. Let's get back to reconnecting. This is the part I've actually done before. Why is it being so difficult? Oh, just gotta push it in. Here in. Okay, it looks like all the clips are in. There we go. Now it's time for our final bit here. I gotta remember, I think the long ones are just, yeah. Long ones are just corners. I do wonder if this shipped with any charge in it. I guess we'll see momentarily. Yeah, got no screws left, that's a good sign. Extra screws are not what we're looking for. Thanks for putting the MacBook back together. Okay, this is moment of truth, folks. It looks like we've got no power out of the gate, which that's okay. That's fine. Let me just disconnect this quick. And let's get us some power. this has been 6 hours, Chad. Whew. Alrighty. Here we go, that's in. It's plugged in, and let's flip that switch. Nothing yet. I don't know if it'll do it on its own or if I have to hit the button, but. Oh. That's a display light. 84%. I doubt that. Okay, we got the boot logo. It's got something. Oh. Wait. It says it's at 80%. See if we can get in. It's going, it's trying to boot me in to my user. Here we go, the touch bars. That's a positive. It's got the low battery notification from when I tried to kill it so that it would work properly. It looks like it came with like 85, 84% or something. We'll see how my user boots here. So right now, actually I wanted to log out. I did not want to log back in. Because I actually wanted to do all my startup programs and stuff. But so far, it appears like it's doing what it's supposed to, so. Here we go, it's got all my things started up. It looks like it's going and it's charging the battery. Sudo p set. GPU switch 2. Drop that password on it. Great. Now I've set it to use whatever GPU it wants. Battery health is set to normal again. According to the computer system. I don't know if you guys can see that, but battery condition says normal. That's what we're looking for. Now let's see if I unplug it. Boom. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Alrighty. Well, there it is, guys. 3 minutes away from 6 hours. Alright? Absolutely nuts. I'm gonna follow this battery calibration thing, charge it to 100% and keep it charging for 2 hours. And then I guess tomorrow I'm gonna let it die throughout the day, and I'll charge it again 100% when it's all done with that. But there we go, folks. I'm gonna leave the stream on for 3 more minutes just so we get that 6-hour mark, and just make sure that everything's like golden with this. Because I'm curious now, if I like do unplug it, I should just be able to have like all my, yeah, normally it would not be like this smooth at all. Normally it's like a lot laggier because I usually on battery used to force it to use the dedicated integrated graphics. I think it is anyways, but still. This is peak. It looks like I still got my Bluetooth and Wi-Fi is working fine. So it looks like I reconnected everything okay. Speakers are good. Beautiful. And the keyboard's obviously working. So is the trackpad. And I believe, let's test. This side takes power, as we already know, I guess, and so does this side. So it looks like I have reconnected everything properly. So yeah, 45 more seconds, guys, and we will have hit 6 hours. This is my root beer I'm drinking now. No open computer parts here. But yeah, we're gonna charge it up and make sure everything's like remains to work correctly, and that's gonna be all. Whew. This has been a journey. Thank you to everybody that stopped in for this actually incredible amount of support this stream, from the raid we got from DXT Netson. Amazing. I actually looked at some of their streams while I was eating my food. They look pretty cool. Make sure to check them out. Fish Stick Taco, my dad, for gifting those subs and all the help that he rendered in person to getting this whole thing going. And that's all from me, folks. We're at 6 hours. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you next time. I am never doing this shit again.
lightning's not this sharp. Gotta find a new way. I need to wake up and run things today. I've been a week away from feeling hopeless while also decay. So